Hey, what's up? Graphic first on the stream. I'm drawing a plant monster for Phantom's contest. So you might find this one a little extra cool. Give me a second, I just gotta post the stream around. What are you up to tonight, Graphic? Doing any drawing or finishing your ink drawing tonight? Hey, Linksy. Just give me a second, I'm just posting the stream around. Hey, wait. You're doing the plant monster too? Cool. I think Graphic was first today, but Linksy was first like my last two streams before that. You guys have a first competition, I see, in Phantom's community post. Yeah, the prompt is a plant monster. I have to go back and read what his requirements are or rules. Prompt. There must be a bucket filled with dirt and a picture of a ghost on it somewhere in your drawing. What she said. You guys can hear me all right, I didn't actually check to see if anyone can hear me. Okay. I'm not gonna draw all these leaves out for this. Oh, I still gotta post my stream. I always do digital first for a thumbnail. I'm not gonna do it in digital though. I'm doing it with Bristol board and ink, as per usual. Don't worry, we'll do both. Oh, sorry. Hey yo, Suki baby. I'm trying to post them, and I'm having trouble on my desktop, so I just gave up. Yes, it's going to be a tree thing. Sorry if it looks inappropriate. In fact, I'll probably curve it out more like that. I should get myself more room over here. I'll put that in on the finished drawing. My chat's going really fast, sorry. We got some cheap alcohol markers. That's how far I'm behind in the chat. The only thing, Graphic, about doing a digital on this is it fits really weird on the screen. I'd have to stream in like regular horizontal. Keep it PG, yeah. How come Nightbot's deleting a message? 1 second, Black Moon, it shouldn't do that. Nightbot did that to someone else before. Sorry, Black Moon. Here, I'll fix it. It bans people for certain words, links, and repetition. So I'll turn off repetition, I assume. Sorry about that. You can, whatever you typed before, you can probably type it now and be fine. And thanks for stopping in, too. I'm not gonna draw everyone, so they don't want to be here all night. I gotta scroll back up now. I got distracted by Nightbot being an asshole. Kent, there you go. With Esther's Graphic was joking about something. The plan? I don't know. Draw from the elbow. Get the gesture in. Tree with hands. A girl has to have nice talents. I like it already. Thanks, Lindsay. Yeah, story. It bans people for repetition, I think. It's turned off now, though. Kent, I want to read a PSA about your local public transit to me. What? You'll do that Canuck tones? What? Baby booey, baby booey, baby booey. Hey, Phantom, what's up? Thanks for stopping in. Mask of the Phantasm. This looks rad. I kind of sketched it in there for now. I'll make it look better. Evil Tree. She looks so friendly. I'm all caught up. Nice. All right. One sec, I get music on for myself here. I can also use my phone as a camera too and switch to it now, which is cool. Uh, Stopping in to say hi and like the vid. I'm at the store right now. Cool, thanks. It means nice sounding. Ohawu is expensive. Wow, ignored by Mr. Big Shot over here. JK. Oops, gotta go eat dinner. But thanks for dropping in. Hair? He's not gonna have hair because he has these little flower. I'm thinking of bigger leaves though that are gonna surround him, kind of like a mane. Adios, and children. I'm still here. Sino Ramo. Oh yeah, I like the vid. Thank you. Petals, yes. I'm here, but I'm also doing damn it's Sunday already stuff, so my attention is in the that's fine. You meant Black Moon is going to eat a dinner of hair? Okay. I don't know how well my pencils are coming up on the camera. I put them in pretty light. But once I get a bit in, I can switch over to the phone camera. Pretty used to doing tree textures, so I figured this was a good idea. Bowl of hair, toenail parmesan, gross. Yeah, you should draw toenail parmesan. Yeah, you're good at trees. Thank you. I'm alright. Um, sometimes placing branches can be hard and trying to keep them random enough. Man, I need to do scenery and stuff. Oh yeah, I had this discussion. Yeah, I really liked your, I know you said they were older, but your digital landscapes were good. I need more practice with this, doing figures and characters, actually. But you should totally do more landscapes. Yeah, you do too, Lexi. Everyone should do landscapes. I did a snowy mountain with dragons and magma. That sounds good. I like the idea of doing fantasy landscapes, like dark fantasy stuff, with the kind of like tonal dark ink wash style I do. Yeah, it's coming out too flat. Uh, oh, you can help me do faces? Yeah, you're better at faces than me. I go pretty cartoony with mine, but just because trying to make them look realistic is something I'm not very good at. Not like in that side, but I'll figure it out when I ink it. I was going to say Linksy can help us do sexy animal ladies. Yeah, ink wash is fun, man. You're using it a little bit different than I do, because you're more kind of drawing your lines out with it. I use it to kind of tone stuff, but same idea. It actually, to me, works better than, like, it feels better than regular watercolor. It's a lot smoother. So I give him a kind of human face? Maybe a little bit of a jaw? Uh, you always see like sexy foxes or cats you never see. Yeah, that's true. Not as common anyway. Sexy cow lady. What about scarecrow face? Sure. That's kind of what I was thinking actually. Like I wasn't planning on a nose. That works. Um, yeah, I guess they would be vines. Same thing. Get more on the bottom. And then I'm going to put a bigger layer above behind it like that. For the water. Nice petals, thanks. That's a fun challenge. I said plant or fungus monster was my original suggestion. Should he just went with plants, I guess. I don't know, maybe fungi monster came soon. Scooby-Doo laugh. I want to make you guys mods on my channel, but I didn't want to upset everyone today. Yeah, fungus I would think could be a plant. Mod me, I depend, and I'll keep doing it. You can mod me if you want. I basically been making a habit out of modding anyone I talk to outside of the stream. Bigger than that. Um, yeah. Should have gave him more room for his mouth, I think. Yeah, I think I'll put his eyes higher than they would be if they were human. Otherwise, I end up with a bunch of empty space up there. I like to have some fun with the mouth. um, do it again, and this time don't embarrass yourself. Oh, with the mushroom. Hey, I gotta go, but I'll get back on in like 2 hours if you're still in. If not, I'll make sure to check it out still. Okay, thanks for stopping in. LOL graphic. Haha by Roxanne. Everyone here made art except you lost. That is an art. It kicks your shin graphic. Nice. Revive. Let's probably shade this into a degree. Thanks for clarifying. It's Canada. It's a lot cheaper. Yeah, but you're not in Canada. I'd ship you down some Revive, but tariffs on the shipping. Apparently, shipping costs about $3 more than it used to the States because of the tariffs. I find even when you start with gesture, sometimes the gesture kind of redefines itself as you draw. And for me, it usually becomes more sweeping and bigger. At least I find. Don't start yours yet, because I want to show you a better view from my phone. Oh, one sec. I thought I had it up. I don't know why it has to stop my music to show this. There's a bit better review. I think that came out pretty good. I don't know if you can tell there's 2 layers of petals going around. And even though they're petals, they'll be like leaves. And then it's going back, I'll do the arms in the vines / tentacles. And then there, his feet just kind of like roots that are stuck up higher. Et toi. Doing Phantom Pain weekly challenge, Bloody Diabolical Sunflower. Yeah, he's gonna have a tree body though, but yeah, pretty much a head like a diabolical sunflower. Thanks for stopping in, mate. I appreciate it. Someone's cranking the hearts. I can't see who's doing it though. Yeah, you can't see the pencils quite as well on the regular computer webcam. I need to get a newer one. Like the stream too. Oh, you're the man. This guy busy taking over the programming industry. So it's time to stop in and give old Kent a like. Yeah, shut up, Nightbot. I don't like Nightbot anymore. I'm gonna ban him. Demod him. Imagine first time someone comes on my stream, Nightbot starts blocking them. What a guy. What am I trying to read? Yes, it looks good. A new challenger has entered the arena. Nice. I'm gonna wait until the end to like, what if I don't? I don't know. That's a good point. I mean, when you think about it, you're really not supposed to, tell artists you like their work unless you actually do. It's not necessarily good for people. So, you can do that. Yeah, I know you're joking, but I'm just saying. Thanks, man. I'll be honest, I do that for yours and everyone's too. I never sat around and thought, oh man, I don't like this guy's art today. Dislike. I guess I tag you guys on Discord and stuff because I like your art anyway, so it's not really to be questioned. Oh damn, I didn't like it. Failed you, Kent. Poop. Yo, yo, yo. That's okay. You know what? I don't want you guys to like it unless the whole point of this stream is to get your bang for your buck, as they say. So if you guys don't vote high enough on this, I'll make a short of me burning it. No, I don't care what anyone does. Have you started doing more of your project that aren't web dev like? No, but I'm right on the verge to. We got our the work we're doing now for a guy actually online and running, and we're probably going to keep working with them, but now we'll be like helping maintain it, doing updates and stuff. So yeah, we are nerds. I don't know if I ever showed you any of my program and stuff graphic. I usually don't post it like on the art streams. It's usually if I'm talking to someone and it's relevant to a conversation. But you're into music. I have like a like a synthesizer keyboard, but done on a website, done in JavaScript. It's alright. It's not really useful to play as an instrument, but it was, fun little project. Blender. Yeah, I got some cool ideas for Blender. Um, and they seem doable. The problem is just getting like the work done. But I'd have to start making like drawing the background, putting that on the computer, draw the middle ground, put that on the computer, draw the foreground. So it's just a matter of forcing myself to do it. I need to draw more, even if it's just little sketches, because they tend to push me into not minding doing the bigger stuff. I didn't really think about the vines here, how I want this composition to look. And where I'm going to put the shoulders at exactly. Maybe I should put like one arm here and one arm here, so they're kind of like branches, because not like branches come out, you know, horizontally on the same plane. And I'll have to put tons of shadow here. I'm thinking about shading it with ink wash actually, and then coloring it over with watercolor. Oh, I stopped playing my music. One sec. The only thing that sucks about liking ink so much is having to do with the pencils first and just wanting to hurry up and get to the inks. Because this looks like it's going to be a lot of fun to ink his face and all around here. Put in tree textures as I go. What do you nerds think? Any ideas? Any suggestions? This bloody diabolical sunflower needs to be turned into a sprite and then programmed into spit leaves? Then programmed to spit leaves. Sorry. I read that weird. Yeah, he seems like there's a boss on like the game Cuphead that's kind of like that, eh? I want one to block where his arm will be. Maybe I should put some little like spikes coming out of these different vines. Just to add it a little bit more diabolical. Good so far. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I feel like graphics an authority figure on this type of art. I like where this is going, Ken. Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Coyote. I don't know how I'm going to put the arms. Plant sprites. Plants. I can't speak. Plant spikes are called forester. You got a point there, yo. LOL. Look good looking. Thanks, Naruto. What, anyone else have any suggestions? In fact, I'm getting a drink of water. Oh, sorry. Wild E Coyote. You could put a couple of leaves on the arms. Um, yeah, I'm gonna draw the arms like branches is the idea, but I don't like where this vine is. It might cover it up, so I might replace that one. Anyway, let me get to this. I'm sorry, yo. Um, I like Coke more than Pepsi myself. I don't drink much pop, but when I do, I like probably the glass Coke bottles the most. Pop. Yeah, you say soda. Probably where you're from, eh? I think I heard you say that. I don't hate Pepsi, but I find Coke's got a more bite to it. Put some thorns on it. Plant spikes. I also said what leaves around his head instead of petals. We say soda pop. The south says soda. The north says pop. When I was growing up, people always said Americans call it soda pop and or soda, and yeah, soda pop, and Canadians say just pop. And then as I got older, I learned that that's not actually true. There's a bunch of stuff like that I heard growing up. Canadian propaganda. Go to Illinois, everyone says pop. I was afraid. Tapering these down a little too much. Um, Actually, I agree. Pepsi is dog shit. Full graphic. Yeah, I don't know if I say I hate Pepsi. It's just my least favorite of any kind of cola. Where I'm from, we have a brand called Big 8, and they make pop. It's actually the water I have. Big 8 water. The bottles are cheap, thin plastic garbage. Like, it's scary even trying to stand them up straight, but For some reason, it's really fresh water. I enjoy it. I like my soft drinks how I like my women hard. Sorry, I'll show myself out. I usually don't read all the chats out loud, but people seem to enjoy it for some reason, so I'm going to try to make a habit out of doing it. Also, too, I guess it's good. People know when you're referring to them specifically, or whatever, that you're not ignoring their messages. Yeah, pencils aren't showing up too bad. Not as good as the phone, though. Switch to Handycam. There's that the spikes are coming along. I'll have to put some little more lines and rough up the face a little bit, I think. There's always a point every stream where it always the chat just kind of comes to a sudden halt. I might put the arms lower. At least this one back here. Have it kind of swoosh down. Grown up Plants versus Zombies energy? Yeah, sure. I can see that. He kind of has a scarecrowish like face. Smokes, come on. Do you mean Smokes, let's go? Smokes, let's go. We should start doing Trailer Park Boys lines mixed up with random incorrect fantasy stuff. I shouldn't have said that because now I can't think of one. Smoke break. Smokes, let's go. Did you see Phantom's J-Rock picture that he drew for me? It was pretty good. I'm trying to give him like where you can tell it's claws and like fingers, but still in the style of a branch. I'm trying to get the look like it's behind him. You kind of popping back and out. So I might have to kind of shade it more to get that effect. Cheeseburgers, cats, and alcohol. Yeah, it's awesome. Cool. So now I gotta figure out what to do with the other arm. Maybe down here. Like it's coming out of his neck. Oh. Killing the water tonight. I'm not going to draw these lines in just to kind of help me get the structure when I shade it. Do you have any ideas for your picture yet graphic? I seen you say that a few times actually, graphic. I know the scene. It's later on in the show. I prefer the first few seasons, but that's one of the funnier scenes from later in the show. It's like $5, $10 job, and he fucking cuts out her power. At the end of it, the whole wall is ripped down. That's okay. I repeat shit all the time. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that other arm. Do you need two arms? I'll finish these thorns and then think about it. Whoever did this was one obvious drink. I turn autocorrect off on my phone. I got sick of spelling words right and having it change it to a completely different word, and I'd have to fix it like 3 times to make it stay. But because of that, also too, my spelling's horrible. Yeah. Those guys are still making stuff like weird cooking shows on their network. They have their own special network. And then you hear the old lady screaming in the background. I'm gonna have to put the hand through here, I think. Something like that. Uh, hey Russell, Kent, are you Canadian? Yes, I am. Could you tell because of my voice or because we were talking about Trailer Park Boys? Long time no see, Russell. Thanks for stopping in again. I didn't see you post much more of your art on the forums, but that's cool. It was what you posted was really good. Um, what are we? I like Julian. I feel like I skipped something. Yeah, what are we talking about? Trailer Park Boys? Yeah, we were yo. I like Julian and his never-ending glass of liquor, and he never even they get in car crashes and he climbs out with it. Yes, checking back in. It looks so cool. Everyone remember to like and subscribe. Thanks, Lindsay. Because you're always weird. It's pretty warm here today, actually. I just have it on to be comfy. But I'm sure there's lots of people outside Canada who wear long sleeves. Um, you can't tell me what to do graphic, but I do gotta go, lol. Thanks for stopping back in, Lindsay, and reminding people to like. Maybe this way? No. Well, I can put it down like that. Um, oh, sorry. I gotta go back up a bit. I love the face. Thank you. I'm talking to my friends. And the vines, do they have rose spikes? Yes, they're called thorns. I called them plant spikes before, so I don't feel too bad. You're ruining my life. Thorns. Dang it. Yes, I forget. It's 90 Fahrenheit in Kansas City. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Sorry, I was tap free in units. That's okay. You know, other than temperature, we almost use imperial for most things. And people often talk about distance in miles and not kilometers. Burns, thorns and horns and corns. Hello, hey Joy. Thanks for stopping in. I think it's 32. That sounds about right. Um, horn thorns. Joy, I see you. I'm not going to pronounce that. Joy, Kent, I'm starting mine as we speak, or Linksys. What's up with outs? Oh, what's up with ours? I always try to make an effort to ink on the left side first, so I don't smudge it. Let's scroll up. And this face is exactly what I was thinking. Cool. Yeah, like a scarecrow face. Oh my, bad. Holy joy. Phantom. Gotta go. My kids and grandkids are here for a Father's Day bar. Happy Father's Day, Russell. And want me to quit hiding from them. Glad you got to talk to me again. You too, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, I forgot today is Father's Day. Yes. Happy Father's Day, Graphic. Bye, Kent. I gotta go too. Bye, everyone. Bye, Sweet Joy. I need to go some paint. What I got going on with this thumb here. But one good thing about random monsters like this is you can kind of mess up. It's like random biology anyway. It's just supposed to be like that. Thanks, Kent. What did you thank me for? And we were talking about pop now. Now I want an ice cold ginger ale. Oh my god, autospell, but there's that entire sentence. But I'm sure you understood. Kind of. Etwa. I wonder if there's an app that makes pictures pixelated so they can be used as an indie game. There's tons of like photo filters on things like Photoshop. There's a free kind of light version of Photoshop on the internet called Photopea. And usually there's like a type of filter built in that will make kind of pseudo pixelated versions. But I don't know if they're actually, 32 by 32 pixels. But there's stuff like that. I made pixel art with an app. You can get on Steam. I forget what it's called offhand, but that's what I made. I think my guy with the little computer guy. I hope Wander joins. I hope everyone joins. Ever. Well, I guess that's not true, but actually I do, even if they're assholes. Um, I'd have like, 9 billion views. That'd be worth it. Um, I can tell you the name of the software. I think it's on like my start menu. Uh, ASE Sprite. I don't know how you pronounce it. A Sprite. Anyway, it's really good. Piskel, I heard of them too. The little computer guy is my favorite. Thanks, yo. I like him too. He's basically the same. If you look at the shading on him, the shading actually doesn't make sense because it's like a horizontal copy, a mirror image of his body. But I still like him. I should draw him, make a like an inked traditional version. I'm liking mine, not to toot my own. That's pretty cool. I like mine. I thought you were doing yours with Lynxes. Or was that something else? Or did I misunderstand? Because I'm kind of half reading the chat. Yo, what do you play on Steam? Killing Floor? I don't play Steam. I had just downloaded it for that software, and I got another software from it too. I'm not a big gamer. Um, A Sprite is great. Am I pronouncing it right, yo? I'm getting a sketch going. No, she wanted to duel the prompt. Light just turned on by itself there. Weird. Alright. I'm kind of behind. Gory kind. The only way I've seen thus far to duel digitally is Magma. Budama has a few tools too. Hello, hey Wander. Thanks for stopping in. But Magma, Wander. As per outright, Magma is cool. Did you ever make anything with the A-Sprite tool? Yo. Asparagus. Hey, jumping in the bathroom. Be back soon, Ken. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Ubuntu. I had trying to think what it was called. Mint OS and Pop OS, which was based off of that Linux. Linux is great, but there's just too many programs that you can't get running right on it. I know people say it's a lot better, but when you have to emulate Windows programs, almost all of them, to get it to work, and none of them emulate correctly. It's just easier to use Windows. I still have Windows 10, so... Although, I don't know why people don't like 11 a lot more than they don't like 10, because I find they're basically the same. Little shortcuts they put in 11 that can be frustrating, but they're easy to, you know, not need. You can make your Windows 11 basically be just like Windows 10, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. What was your phrasing yesterday for the prompt, Kent? The only difference was I said a fungus or plant monster. Oh, you know what I just forgot? I'm supposed to put a pot with phantoms, a picture of a ghost or something on it. Oh man, it has to be original. You can use pics, straight up copies not allowed. There must be a bucket filled with dirt in the picture, and a picture of a ghost on it somewhere in your drawings. Oh well, I guess there'll be. I'll put a little broken pot to the side. So yeah, when you are doing yours graphic, don't forget the ghost pot. Uh, I done watched. Oops, I think I gotta scroll up. These Windows XP has been the same thing thinking. Oh, okay. Yeah, I said basically the same thing, just that I also included fungus for the prompt, but Phantom just went with plants. Mad Max Fury Road is one of my favorite movies. Good thing it's nowadays. $200 is enough for a 4K TV for sure. Like Audrey too. Can anyone name that movie? No, I don't think. Yeah, Mad Max Fury Road is a favorite movie of mine. Wasn't very big on Furiosa. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just kind of like another Fury Road, but not as good. Apparently, there's another sequel though with Mad Max in it called The Wasteland coming out. The poor director that makes it's like pushing 90 now. I say poor, but obviously he's not poor. Oh yeah, I know that movie. Thunderdome was great too. Thunderdome was good till the second half, and it turned into the with the kids. I didn't like it as much, but yeah, I remember Little Shop of Horrors when I was a kid. I seen it, but have a vague memory of it. But I know it's the guy from Ghostbusters in it. Grease. Phantom always says that he likes Grease. Actually, him and Joy go around and sing "Summer Lovin'." Had me a blast. Yeah, The guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It's free on YouTube? Cool. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Here, I'll show you the inking so far. I still gotta do some more texture work around the trees there, but... Oh. Make sure my camera's not pointing towards me and make everyone unsubscribe. I mean, you can still see the inks all right on the other webcam, to be honest. And that's the part I'll be doing next in all these vines with thorns around them. Kent got that 18 yet. Notice they don't have a feather though. I'm a old school classy guy like that. Yeah, a long time since I even heard of Little Shop of Horrors. But like I said, I definitely remember of it and what it's about and like, and that was a musical. I might switch to the smaller pen when I start doing in like the texture details. Nice, Kent. It's great to see someone else doing something familiar. Cool. He's so in love with the girl, he names the plane after her, thus Audrey. Yeah, I can kind of remember that. Oh, 1 second, guys. Someone just walked in. Alright, I'm back. Kent, your head is showing. That's okay. Well, this is wonderful. I'm going to draw Kent. What? I'm going to draw Kent. I'll stop in a little while. Can't concentrate. Oh, I read that weird. I thought you meant you were going to draw me. Like you could see the back of my head, so you're going to draw it. I thought your face was the little robot guy in your profile pic. It is just, it looks like that in the front. Bye, everyone. Thanks for stopping in, Graphic. Bro, so locked in. Yeah, sorry. I get like that. Especially when I'm working on little smaller ones. Details. I put music on. Yeah. Honestly, this looks like it's going to win first place. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hopefully it will look better when I tone it with some inks and color it. Um, how do you how do you even come up with this? I'm only decent at tracing. Having a reference per se, not really tracing. Yeah, I know what you mean. Eventually though, you kind of just learn from references enough, right? That you kind of put it together by yourself. It's hard to explain because it's kind of a intuitive thing that happens naturally, but I mean, it wouldn't be different from programming. You do all these tutorials with all these steps, eventually you kind of catch on and you kind of just have to dive into the deep end, as they say. I gotta try not to get ink on my hand. Oh well, it's easier programming LOL once you know how the language works and a bit of logic. Well, same idea though. I kind of pictured this. If you look, I don't know how well you can see the pencil lines, but like a cylinder, right? As you said one time, thank God for cylinders. But I'll show you what I started with as like my I don't know if you were on my sketch on my tablet. So that's what how I came up with the idea was just some rough sketching and kind of playing with gesture with that black line there. And then, put it in as rough shapes on the paper and then detail them out with the ink pen. I still don't know when I'm going to attach the face there, but I feel like it needs to be a bit more shading around there or something. We'll see. Getting there. Once I finish the vines with the thorns, I think I'm gonna do some hatching around the face and kind of just throughout here to give it some more shadow in places, and then we can start with the ink wash, and then the watercolor will be nice and quick and pretty easy since it will already be shaded. Some messages on my phone tonight. I'm kind of fatting that one out on accident. Hey Greg, Gothic sunflower. It has black nails. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, Greg. That's for Phantom's competition. Coming along all right. He's a cutie. It's looking great. Thanks, Wander. Can't do classes in Java existing. Yep, they definitely do. Honestly, I could probably just search it up instead. I know what you mean, but it's fun to ask people who know about it because then, they probably have an idea of why you're asking and what you're looking for. But no, you can do object oriented in JavaScript for sure. That's kind of what React is every kind of part of the main React library you're using is like predefined classes and objects. I'm getting Jack vibes. I was sure you said plant or fungus. Yeah, that's what I mentioned to you before. That's the suggestion I gave was, I think I said fungus first. I said fungus or plant monster, but he decided to go just with plant. If you notice, Wander, too, I forgot to put in the pot with the picture of a ghost in it, so I'll have to put a broken one after the side. Maybe he'll let me get away with it since, he knows I drew it for the competition and I have it on film as proof. Or maybe not. Like I said, I can put a little broken one off to the side or something. Will this monster throw me some sunflower seeds? We were talking before about spitting sunflower seeds out as like an attack. But I mean creature instead of... I kind of see a monster as a subset of a creature, personally. That sounds right. Yes, I'm sorry. You know what I mean. But yeah, I don't know what you mean, Wander. I would say, like I said, any monster is a creature. I would think, anyway. Unless there's something he was implying that I wasn't getting. Or would every creature be a monster? No, a monster would be a creature, yeah. I don't know. My music stopped, I know that. Ink all over my fingers already. Yeah. You can do, I'm pretty sure you can do structs in JavaScript. Something I haven't used in a while, to be honest with you. Is it possible to make a monster class and then make a creature class that inherits the monster class? That's true. I mean, you can rename it anything you want in programming. He looks so edible, scrumptious. Would you eat him, the whole plant? Even the thorny vines? Yeah, you can make... That sounded bad too, Greg. Yeah, you can make a particle system using struct in JavaScript. Probably did it in C++. Recently in C++. Cool. In a particle system to use just displaying on a website, or you mean like directly into a game? Well, I guess to be both. Okay. How am I gonna do this now? To the root. I used SML. Ain't no way I'm doing it on pure C++. No, that's a whole. You have to be like a super math genius too if you want to get into like 3D rendering, uh, programming engines. It's not the type of thing you just get to do with some classes and structs and from when you do it from scratch. In fact, that's really the only thing about programming I ever ran into personally, where you have to be really good at math, is any type of 3D rendering from scratch. Um, yeah, doing a game engine and physics engine, that's like way later. Yeah, that's something, you need to have real life experience doing different, any type of visual rendering, really. And maybe then you can do it as your own project, but it'd be a lot of time. The math is hard to implement and really hard to figure out. A lot of it, you see people who do it and they like draw graphs out in pictures trying to figure out the mass before they even put it like in computer form. Anyone see anything I missed before I move on? I guess I can start kind of putting the floor in. I feel like I need to darken some areas up by those petals and around it. Trying to decide how to darken up this spot a bit better. Try not to block the picture with my head at least. Okay, guys, if anyone's still watching, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes, and I'm gonna start with the tones and the color. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. How's your picture going? Graphic? I tried to do some hatching around the head to help, bring out the darker values as much as the bottom. It's been came out good. Hopefully it's kind of clear where the vines separate from the leaves. Hey Joey. Thanks for popping in. Hey Phantom. I forgot to draw the pot with your name on or your picture. So I figured I'll put a little like a broken one here. Actually, I'll draw that in now. I'm gonna turn the music off for you guys. Give you a break from the same like 14 songs playing over and over. Pretty quiet here tonight, so just ate some food. Well, all cool ideas should be secrets until they're done. I don't know how to say that, Joy. Ghost pot, ghost pot. You're going to color it or keep it? I'm going to shade it with inks and then I'm going to color it. Not much to the coloring. Some greens and browns. All my Hispanic friends are in the chat tonight. Hey, welcome back, Wander. This cantacular creature. Thanks, yo. Looks dope, thanks. Yeah, it's a pretty demonic looking sunflower. Maybe I should put some cracks. I'll never say that graph. jump into Wheat's tool. What's Wheat up to? He does some pretty good like pattern designs himself. You went digital and solo. You know I'm down, but it's just everybody's skin color, and I'll keep it at that. I'm not even monetized yet. I'm not ready to get canceled. You know I'm down with the brown. You know what this reminds me of? Like it could be the shady soul buying a shopkeep in a twisted video game. Yeah, I like it. He is doing a black and white piece. Am I doing? No, I'm doing. I'm gonna color this. Um, unless you're talking to someone else. Holy God, I can't understand anyone's language. What did you eat that you didn't share? Give me your secret. I need to lose weight. I don't know. I have a fast metabolism when I'm not jamming food into my disgusting face hole. I'm gonna do a working out stream. Cool. Phantom gain, you have to call it. Phantom's Games, that's what I just said. Steal my jokes. Where's my promise membership? I got it. You should see all the cool member only content I get to see with your membership, Wander. Let's be fair, I didn't steal it. YouTube forced it upon me. I'd give it back if I could. But I can't, so I won't. Yeah, we can be sneaky like that. I need to make some shorts. Speaking of making things. What do you mean by the loop thing? Like Artsy Fartsy does? I think we does it too a few times where you're just letting a pre-recorded thing play. I have or I did have anyway, Minecraft on my PC. How's that Phantom? Is that does that meet the requirements? I gave him little glasses. I don't know how well you can see it. Let me get to the phone. I'll put it on the old phone cam actually. So that's hopefully that meets the requirements of the pod. Okay, thank you. I actually forgot about it, which is why it's off to the side. But that's how it's coming along at the moment. The phone camera makes it a bit clearer. Mm. Get some ink wash for it here. Sorry if you can hear voices in the background. Hopefully it's not too loud. One of these with just water. If I figure out how to do push to talk on PS5, I'll make a server. I keep forgetting too. I need to send you my username and password for the PlayStation account. Oh, they're gonna put Prism, lock some features for members, is it? That sucks. The company I was using for websites for back-end databases, they had a tier, and you could just, sign up to it and use it until it used so much bandwidth. And then recently they changed it where they still have a free tier, but you have to give them your like payment information. Um, so if you go over instead of just cutting you off, then they charge you for the extra amount, which sucks because, you know, you can suddenly go over easy if someone goes on, or someone can send a bot on that just keeps downloading stuff. So it's kind of a scam, I think. I got a feeling I'll be ink washing this all night. Does YouTube offer that option at all to do a stream just for your members? 'Cause I mean, if you want, well, if your members are all on Discord, you could do something probably just on a different platform. Then you wouldn't get the wash hours either. So I guess that's no good. Prism is an OBS fork? I never knew that. So basically OBS for cell phones. Although you can get both, I think, on PC. I've heard of a few people using Prism, I think, but through their PC. I gotta scroll back up. Only should be free open source alternative. Yes, I'm amazed by Ken's shading skill. Thanks, Gil. Um, what do you mean by OBS forks? So that would mean OBS made their software and then they used their same technology to make another program, which is Prism, but just, in an easier context or for mobile phones or whatever. I assume that's, you know, how they did it. It could also a lot of times too, it's just they buy their competition. I guess I'm dry brushing in with the tree texture. Joy said if she can have it. Joy asked if she can have the picture. I'll send Joy the picture. I think shipping's like typically around like $18 at the most to send something small anyway. Yeah. You guys give me an address, give me a little bit, and I'll pack it up. Joy can have it. She has to take a picture of it and post it when she gets it though. Preferably in a frame on your wall. I was gonna say, I'm not joking, by the way. Oh, I mean, I can't start sending everyone pictures just because I'm not rich and I can't cover all the shipping, but I'll send someone a picture if they ask every once in a while. Yeah, we can do a trade. That's a good idea, actually. Well, now that I'm giving it away, I'm gonna be extra nervous that I don't mess it up. How are things in your neck of the woods anyway? Lots of crazy protests going on. I think they're happening all over the states now, right? It started in California, but I should point out too when I say crazy, I don't mean the justification. I mean intensity. I don't want to get political, but they're probably pretty justified protests, but whatever. I know why I said that right at before saying I don't want to get political, and then just instantly got political. I like looking at my art on OBS. Kind of gives you a different point of view. It looks really good on the screen. This is one of those ones that look better on the screen than in real life. What do you want for a trade? She's asking. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I can get one of her cool pencil cases. At first, I thought you meant a piece of one of your art, but I had my eye on one of those Joy pencil cases for a while now, as you know. Why not both? That'd be awesome. I'll take both. I'll have to think about what I'm going to steal from you, though. Well, maybe you should decide. I think that's coming out all right. A little darker around the eyes, maybe. Because I did this with waterproof ink, the watercolor. I shouldn't have it to blur up or anything or smudge around on me. Maybe your 50 tally request. Um, I didn't even give it to you yet. I'll have to, I'll have to find something to give you. Head reveal was sometimes my head gets in there. It's pretty close to the camera though, so I just got a haircut also not too long ago. Look at that crown going bald. Ugh. See my scalp? And all those grays. Getting old. I mean, 89. The age to be. Fresh fade, bro. Fresh if the barber. It's a few days old, but yeah. I have an awesome barber. She's really quick. Get the leggy cut. That's what it's coming. It's turning into a leggy cut. Pretty soon I'll be on with just the hair on just the sides and the back, and I'll bald in the front and top. No, I don't think no one else, none of my father, my grandfather have anything like that. So I know one thing: soon as I lost the top part, the rest is going off. I'm not the type of person to go around with the just the things on the side to comb over. And I'll be like Julian, a drink in my hand. I picture myself more of a Ricky. I like to think I'm a Julian, but really, I know deep down I'm a Ricky. All right, I'll paint this sucker and call it a night. I'm 3 hours in, so maybe I'll finish it a bit before 5 hours. Oh, look at that, Wander. I saved some paint. I'm not gonna bother taping this guy down. I'm just gonna go for it. Easier to do it this way. Looks like people on the pallet. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. A guy there and a guy there. That's your artist mind instantly seeing shapes. I don't think I'm gonna use any blue, but you can't be sure. I'm proud of you. Did you say tape? The sunflower needs a lower taper fade. No brushes today? Oh yeah, I'm just using the water out of this one. Just I like putting a bit of water in those types of palettes first, just to kind of freshen them up, make them a bit moist. But I'll be using the normal brushes. Probably gonna use one of these guys too to get a texture. 1 second. I did have a list of good colors to mix somewhere. What did I do with it? Got the expensive big. That was a lot of that's artist loft actually. The cheaper like house brand for Michaels, just in the tubes. I got a whole kit of it together. You know, you think everything I own is expensive. I showed you my computer setup once. I think now you think I'm loaded, like Hemi. Yeah. This was a good one for Joey to ask for because I usually do these on like one of these papers cut in half just to have the more room. And this time I decided to do it on the whole paper. It's 9 by 12 inches. Yeah, it's bigger. If I send it, I know where there's like the local pharmacy has the mail thing, and they have the envelopes that has like the air bubble things. Why can't I think what they're called? Anyway, where you can package documents like this. So, lemon yellow and sap green. Um, I don't know. What are the options? I don't know the fabrics. Sap green. She better watch out. Maybe she won't like it when I'm done coloring it. There we go. I kind of want a bit of the yellow visible. What color are thorns? Like black? Hey, Wheat. Thanks for showing up. I was just saying before, Wander mentioned you were streaming, and I was saying Wheat does pretty good. Wheat's art does pretty good pattern designs that I really like. I don't know if pattern design is the right word, but you know what I mean. I think we discussed it before. They kind of remind me of the stuff you'd find in like old illuminated manuscripts, which I have a weird obsession of. Mm. And your work is burning a fire inside of me. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's, I think, the best compliment an artist can get, right? Hello, Kento Black. Graphite paper. Gotta draw like a mutated bug. We Hello, Phantom Menace, Part 47, Volume 626.5B. My favorite issue. I don't know about Star Wars. You know enough to get that joke, which is the word the Phantom Menace. Maybe pull a bit more yellow into the ones just to kind of help separate them out. Yeah, cool. Sorry if I just sounded like the Kool-Aid man there. Yeah. Oh yeah. What was that? I'm gonna make his eyes that same kind of yellow. I think that will look good. So I'm thinking of keeping his face as it is, implying that it's white. This is all the cool idea though, Phantom. The idea of sending each other our stuff. I like it. We have to get other people involved. Mm, There's wool, linen, silk, leather, nylon, satin, lace, and velvet. I sent you the background beginnings of my piece, but I don't know now, Kent. I want to directly compete with you, meow. You don't have to meow at me at the end. Go for it, man. You already won a competition, though, so I think you should just forfeit this one. No, I'm joking. I like a good, healthy competition. In fact, I think we should start, like everyone talks about collabing, I think we should have art wars where it's like, one idea or one reference and two people streaming have to do it and people can vote or not vote and just compete. Ghost Wife, exactly. Phantom Ghost Wife. And a little more. The good thing, this lemon yellow kind of gives stuff a glow almost. which I like. Going Super Saiyan. You should always go Super Saiyan, just for the sake of it. You should just live in a state of Super Saiyan. Oh yeah, like pass something on. Weeks art forfeits all competitions and then cries his way into getting some kind of prize to showcase other people's empathy for my poor soul. That's the way to do it. You have to appeal, uh, basically pity win is what you're saying. Guilt people into giving you stuff. I'm gonna add a little touch of Payne's gray and see if I don't ruin the shadows. Oh, that worked good actually. Nice. I've been thinking on that too since a long time ago. I want to do that Phantom, but digitally. Yeah, I do that with the graphic. Me and you should do a digital piece together. Although, to be honest, I can use some practice on my tablet. I can do stuff on it, and I do a lot of masking. I just never actually sat down and tried to make like a good completed piece of art. I usually do characters on it and quick little sketches. I like that Joy likes this. Kind of funny. I wish I could have room for cheekbones. That'd be cool. Well, graphic went super sane. I love paper. I love paper too, but digital's fun. They're all tools. Yeah, use them correctly. So I'm gonna want something a little different for the bind. So one thing I learned is everything mixes well with burnt sienna. Unless I add too much. Yeah, does anyone know what color a thorn is? Like on a vine? Try to get some highlights in there. It is, now that you mention it, it kind of does have a Beetlejuice looking face. Cool. I like Beetlejuice. I didn't see the new Beetlejuice yet, though. I can kind of care less. Care less about any new movie these days. Do you know why I bet you Joy likes it? It kind of has just a tad of like a Nightmare Before Christmas vibe with the smooth lines, I think, and the big smiling face. I have to scroll way back up. Thorns are yellowish brown. Thanks. Like brown, I seen red. And maybe up to like a reddish brown might work. Hey, Linksy. I guess it depends on the plant. Oh, this is cool. Thank you. Welcome back. Hi, Phantom. I have to go Super Saiyan 3. I feel threatened. Thanks. You should feel threatened by my art. Oh, I lost my place. Feel threatened. It's Beetle Plant. Welcome back, Linksy. Hey, yo. Oh, it is Nightmare Before Christmas Eve. Yeah. Going to start calling you Napa Graphic. Tim Burton vibes. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Oh, what about some dripping sap? Hmm. Yeah, but from where? Because I didn't draw it. It's a good idea, though. Krillin. Napa versions. I like Krillin. For sure, Phantom. AKA Sap, AKA Blood. There you go. Beetle plant needs more thick bands on the tentacles. Uh, like sharper outlines. Yeah, you're probably right. Um, wow, so many low blows, lol. Okay, okay. What about Captain Ginyu? Wheat, wheat's in the chat. Wheat. Fingers, fingers. I don't know about fingers. No idea for where to draw the sap. It was just an idea. LOL. Maybe after vines. Graphic principal Saints is fine. Wheat. Hello, Mama Linksy. Thick bands. What? What do you mean bands? Why am I understanding this? Mm-mm-mm. Principal Link. Wheezing. Oh, I got you. I understand. Go Arbok. Alright. Here, since a whole bunch of people are back in at once, I'm gonna go ahead and put on the phone cam so you guys can see it better for a bit. Da-da-da. Someone said he has emo fingernails. Some little roots that are out of the ground. There's the pot with the ghost that I forgot to do. Mm. Pikachu. This is a dangerous Pokemon. It's Pikachu. This is a dark grass type Pokemon. Cookie dough. Use chocolate chip to the eye. Now. Weeks. Actually, grass ghost. Oh, the pot is nice though. Yo. Yeah, I forgot all about the pot, to be honest. Maybe I can do the thorns kind of a reddish brown and help them stick out a bit. I do like the sap idea. I don't know how I feel about fingers. You and your army. I meant sap coming out the fingers. Oh, yeah, it's like something kind of dripping down there and on the other side. Yeah, sap from the end of the vines and hands. I don't know about the vines because then I'll end up having them kind of like overlapping. Hmm. They're coming out thorns, but then there'd be like 5 million of them. I love that he has instincts. They're kind of meant to be looking drawn and shaped like tree branches. He's more tree than sunflower, I think, just the way I did the face. Yeah, I kind of pictured it like he was a normal sized plant, and then busted out of the pot. Although that don't make sense, then the pot would be exploded. But it's like Alien. He came out in a little form first. This is my new OC uh, beetle tree. Maybe he bit the pot for food. Plant OC, lol. Oh yeah, I like that better. Beetle vine. got too big and it fell over. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Also, he grew roots that he could walk around with. Finish the shadows on his vines. Me forever. Wonder if I'll finish it. Yeah, should be able to finish it for my last stream went over 5 hours, which is way too long for me. At this point, I might as well just do like all day marathons. I primarily eat veggies. I eat them. He'd probably be chewy. Yeah, right. He'll eat you. I'll have to start working on my phantom emojis. I think that's too orange. Might do these in another layer to darken them up a bit. Yeah. Not good when it's on the other side of the page. Oh, sorry, my hand's in the way. Sway. Beetlebud. Beetlebud is can persona confirmed. Beetlebud. Ah, shit. Yeah, the ink wash shading kind of mutes everything down and helps with that. And plus, there's lots of like earth tones. I think it came out all right. Although I'm gonna do these thorns over. They're a little, I don't know, orangey. Yeah, it is. That's, I was reading it and I'm thinking, I think it's my ragtime gal. Beetlebud sells potion and cursed objects to unsuspecting trap. I don't know anyone that would buy something like that guy. Although I guess the type of people buying potions wouldn't care. Oh, I missed a single thorn. I'm getting sweaty. I picture him having like a high pitched, screamy voice, actually. But it's Joy's picture now, so I guess it's whatever she wants. Sorry, my head's getting in there. Uh, yeah, I feel like he just laughs and screams, and that's it. I don't know if you were here before. Linksy, or if you were on Yoke, but made a deal. I'm gonna send this to Joy, and she's gonna send me a pen. She's gonna make me a pencil case. For some reason, Joy likes it, and I think it was I think we said the Tim Burton kind of vibe to it. Ship that shit when you get it. Oh my god, my eyes are blurry. I expect a professional photo shoot. 90s laser background. Let's see what I can do. I think my eyes are out of focus from staring at this picture. Need my old man bifocus. I already did these, right? More stuff like monsters. I think I had an advantage here because I draw trees, so I was able to kind of apply this idea with what I already do. See, tree bark with burnt umber and yellow ochre. Okay. Um, that's more stuff. You can't say you're old, then that makes me feel ancient. Sorry, man. We're both ancient. I had some, not really, just a little bit out there. Yeah, pretty clean time. A little bit on that finger. I think last time I did because I was going through all the nibs. So, what did I say? Burnt sienna? No, burnt umber and yellow orchard. Just become a lich. I'll try that for the first layer, and then I'll put some more darker browns on it. Burnt umber. It's burnt umbra was a U, as a matter of fact. I thought you said you switched to digital. You should try making one the way that other guy does, where you just kind of throw a blob of ink down and then he takes a straw and just randomly blows and finds a shape in it. That's a cool way to come up with, original shapes and stuff. Unusual shapes, I should say. Trying to do a lot of dry brushing to help with the texture. Oh, holy shit. That's what happened when Nightbot goes too long. It all comes at once. It's funny because Nightbot would ban someone in a second for spamming that much. Sure, yo. What's up? How do you never smear your pencil lines with your wrist? Are you a ghost? I don't know. I think you just kind of get used to it over time. Because I used to. I know when I ink, I try to start from the left and move to the right. I also put my pencils so light that there's really not that much graphite on them to smudge around. A spooky Canadian spectre. Spooky. A ghost. That's how Canadians say ghost. Ghost. A spooky ghost. You were just trying to make me say that, eh? I think it's just the pot and that dirt. I'll call it quits. Ghost. Nothing's. No need to be PG or anything, but we have a special guest joking in a bit. You mean joining? My daughter. She didn't want me to say she's my daughter, but Pink, okay. We won't mention nothing. That's cool though, graphic. Happy Father's Day, by the way. I think I said that to you before, but yeah, they can see the chest when they come in. How do you know they're not already here and just watching all this? Because I can't see them join unless they talk. Oh man, now I forget the name. I'll have to ask. Oh, okay. Okay, we're ready. Everyone's yours. Can you draw the Green Man? Because there's a whole bunch of different ways he's depicted, but if it's how you're saying, probably not, or what I'm thinking that you're thinking, maybe. I mean, he's depicted all different ways, right? I shouldn't have done that pop frame. I can definitely do a tree beard. Yeah, I never thought of that. I could probably do a good tree beard. They do have a different name. I forget what they're called. The ants. Ants? Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe I should did the pot like pink. Phantom's up there quoting Shakespeare. I know, Wander. I gotta draw and read at the same time. How did guy feel? I think you're allowed to say tree. You can't say the TB word. Well, at least you didn't call them lumber. That gotta be the worst one. Come on, guys, stop saying the T word in the chat. I'm pretty much finished. I'm just waiting for the special guest to arrive. Last tree. I'm looking it up, Lucy. It means, what do you mean? Well, I'm done. Did I inspire you to do trees, Wanda? This guy's beautiful. Thank you. I don't know if I'm beautiful, but no, I'm done going live for the night. I've been doing it for over 4 hours. Yeah, I wandered at some good trees in acrylic marker paint. And yeah, you can ask her take requests on certain types of trees, which is a cool little idea. Yeah, the trees came out really good too. All right. I think the bark came out kind of a little bit more reddish than I thought. That's the thing about watercolors; they often dry different than what you're expecting. But other than that, I think it came out pretty good. I took the shadow out of the way. I just looked at the chat. Do you guys ever think about that? Is that what my stream pushes people to? Well, no, I'll stay on just to show her the picture. Daughter Modern is coming on. It's going to be amazing in our living room. Aw, that's adorable. I'll have to sign, like, put a special little letter on it for Joy. To the fair maiden Joy. That's weirdly threatening. You'll be saying that for an hour, graphic. That's true. Then again, I can't say nothing. I usually tell people I'm going to stream for about an hour. Uh, he is cute though. I bet he is friendly. No, he's just a businessman. He has to feed his kids. Okay. Now I'm lost. No, they are lost. Posers. Are you making fun of my accent? Posers? Just nails. Turn them upside down. Are you going to check my drawing? Kind of got an octopus look now when I look away from him upside down. Funny how you see stuff different by doing that. Hosers. Hey man, you can't say that word. He is still beautiful. Oh, thanks. I like the curve in him, like the gesture. That's how weird the curves in him. I kind of wish I pulled back more this way to get a sweep. Beetlejuice upside down. Yeah, man. Here's the thorns. Nah, I think the color's good to make them stand out. I don't know how much they actually look like thorns, though. Totally. There's a little phantom logo. You guys have coffee crisp bars? Is this a thing that exists everywhere? Hush with glasses? I was thinking it was like the ghost. That's what I was going for. The ghost logo. Give it a snicker and it will become a delicate flower. Oh, I love coffee crisp bars. You don't know what I'm talking about. James is funny. Why? Because I'm eating coffee crisp bar? Oh, that sucks. Can't beat the flower again. Because I was chewing a coffee crisp bar. I don't have much left to feed. I fucking devoured that bar. Yeah. I'm not crunching, that's the wrapper. I can tell now exactly how long the delay is. And I had to get coffee crisp crumbs after keeper. Anyway, guys, um, that sucks. She couldn't call get on. The daughter could not get on. I can't talk. But I'm gonna call it a night. I'm at 4 hours 20 minutes. 4:20. So thanks everyone for showing up and looking at what we call them, beetle vines. You guys can all live stream. Anyway, guys, thanks everyone for showing up, and I'm going to bed. Peace. Beetlebud. Yeah, that was the new one. I think I like Beetlebud better. Anyway, see you guys.